separate thing, but I am...
Afternoons and
Hey, Strobed. I am trying out the fact that this game offers either DirectX 12 or DirectX 11 at startup. I've been doing it on 12, and I'm curious if maybe doing it on 11 might reduce the avatar lag. I doubt it, but we'll see. Well, I'm not framing.
thoughts. My house smells heavily of garlic and rosemary.
Is that so? Why is that? Let's see what happens when I turn things back up. Well, still
thoughts.
framey, but
Allow
not
my
nearly
brother
as
to
much
make
as
dinner
before.
later. Those were the
Oh,
primary
never mind.
seasonings.
Alright, so this, that. That's good enough. I see. Nice. Alright. Current objectives. Let's find it. I still need to go to the executive sector and kill some stuff. Need to find some snipers in his research. Or in research, not his. Warped in the maintenance sector. I don't remember what warped are. In here.
Snow chills. Mornings and the one high.
This one warped. No, they're the ones that can throw stuff at me. Hey, Snap. Welcome. So there's a difference between elevated and warped. I guess the warped are just tankier. Alright. Let's first go to the executives. Oh, I got stuff to do. Make myself a little tankier. Go to the executive sector.
Snow chills. At Strode thoughts lamb good prawns nom.
I don't think I've ever had lamb.
Strode thoughts. I'm hoping it turns out well. Never cooked a rack of lamb.
Well, I heard it. Hope it turns out well for you.
Snow chills. It's super common here. I have a roast dinner every weekend. Strode thoughts. That sounds lovely. Strode thoughts. Where is here? Do you have Yorkshire puddings? Snow chills. Australia. Nah, that's a British thing. Strode thoughts. I can't hear game audio. Snow chills.
Alright.
Everything else though. Snow chills.
Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, no, I know why. Because this program counts as a different program according to OBS. Oh, I need one more enemy. Bruh. Wait, is that? No, it wouldn't have been an enemy. The music isn't going.
Snow chills. Having breakfast for the first time in ages. Been up since 4 a.m. Vegemite on toasts and love heart. Strode thoughts. Vegemite on buttered toast is good.
What's going on in here? Go to a different area. Communications.
Strode thoughts, though I prefer peanut butter on toast. Snook chills, indeed.
I don't know my way around this place. This is blocked off. Yeah. How the fuck do I get to the mailroom from here? If all the doors are closed. Or blocked off, rather. Let's go back to the teleporter. Yeah. So for a little context, I'm just kind of doing optional stuff at the moment. Enemies? More enemies. This way. I know what determined whether or not enemies will spawn in an area or not.
Strode thoughts, maybe just a global amount of time since you last had to fight enemies.
Maybe? I had one area that just kept respawning things, but I don't know. Maybe I need to, maybe activating one of these points
Strode
for one of
thoughts,
those things.
yeah, I remember that. The unkillable things in it.
Oh, yeah, okay. It is, in fact, just a save point. Because we get a bonfire. save point to actually activate that. Alright. That dealt with. Yeah, I must be alone. My mouse has different presets, so I was on the wrong one for this.
Avalanche Cat just raided in with 6
Oh.
viewers.
Hey Avalanche, welcome. How's it going? You're doing Animal Royale. You're the second person to raid over to me after playing that recently.
The
How's it going?
Raid.
And welcome everyone.
Avalanche Cat, nice. Avalanche Cat, it's alright. The Chapinator just followed.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Japinator.
Second raid.
Well,
Avalanche Cat, fun
first raid today, but the second raid recently that someone's raided in with that game. Right. What? So, as an introduction, I'm Xantha. I'm primarily a Beat Saber streamer, but I alternate between that and a different game which currently is this, Control.
Cat raided yesterday, no?
I don't think so. I think that's someone else. But yeah,
I raided someone else yesterday.
If you've never seen this game, this is a shoot-'em-up game that is tied into the SCP universe. In the case of this game, where this gal who's being led around by some entity that is tied to our mind in some way, trying to... Yeah, here. Containment. So, this area that I'm going to has a bunch of objects that are objects of power, I believe, which I'm sure you can guess are objects that have been imbued with some sort of supernatural power. Or was it altered objects? There's two different kinds, but most of them are contained in rooms like this. There's even an Alan Wake reference in here somewhere. That was neat. Oh, there's one. This thing was creating a, like, telekinetic pull to itself to protect itself with clocks in, well, the clock area. That's the best way I can describe. Sealed threshold. This area I'm going to show you is basically the most, like, SCP of things you could encounter, just because it's so absurd. Am I going the right way? No. Down here. Welcome to the clock zone. Something in here was, it was an anchor, I think, that was possessed by some entity, and it was just creating loads and loads of clocks.
Smogless foot. Oh, it was Dennis Links.
So, yeah. This game has a lot of things like that. It's mostly, like, paranormal type stuff. Like, a lot of... The main enemy in this game is a resonance frequency that possesses people. But as for this character, we have a bunch of various telekinetic related powers, including a force push or whatever. You can fly, you can pick things up, throw them, things like that. And by fly, I mean levitate. Very limited height on that. Oh, and the gun we're using transforms. And it has various other forms that I can use. But it's really difficult to explain a game like this in terms of the story. But yeah. Alright, I wanted to go to maintenance for what? I'm doing side missions at the moment. Maintenance to kill a warped enemy. I don't know what those are exactly. So that's not gonna happen. Research, that's where I want to go. But yeah. It's a very cool game. I highly recommend it if you enjoy shooters or just really crazy lore type things. There's documents scattered out around the game that you can pick up and read, and it like you know how SCP documents are laid out in a very specific way, the containment procedure, what it does, and where they got it. There's a lot of that in here. Where would be one? Here. These files? Yes, like this. So this telephone is a link to the astral plane, I guess, is what they are calling it. And our way to contact the previous director of this building, which, well, the gun essentially is like the hat in Harry Potter. It chooses who is allowed to use it. And, well, he tried to use it and it didn't work out. But it did work out for us, so now we're the director. Trying to find enemies to deal with in this area. Over here? Wrong? Sturdy plant. It does seem to have a little bit of splash with that particular weapon. And this weapon has a lot of recoil. There's been no snipers yet, though, and that's what I need to look for right now. These guys are just rocket guys. Oh, also, the hiss basically mind controls actual people, supposedly, and to the point that they just kind of vanish into smoke when they die. Oh, also that's why this is happening. These people have been controlled, but not to the point of becoming soldiers or whatever. And that's what all the voices you're hearing right now are, is these people floating around.
Strode thoughts, they're just speakers.
Yeah, basically. Just turns into smoke.
Avalanche cat. That would be so creepy.
Yeah, that's the point. Like, it's a very paranormal focus in this game, like ghosts and stuff. So, the general vibe is possession. Can't tell what they're actually saying, though. Let's see. Right. What I can probably do is just... I need to test, actually. I need to see if going to the save point... Lateral.
Hello, cute.
Buddy. My mods are full. That means I need to go into here and recycle something. Any more duplicates? Okay. Oh, these two. There we go. Oh, my personal mods are at full too? Jeez. But, as you can see, you can sort of grind up items in this game because things respawn. Or upgrades, rather. And each one has different rarities. Makes them more or less valuable. Oh, right. I forgot to show one thing that this game also has regarding possessions and what. Oh, damage boost. I've been looking for one of those. Plus 30%. Yeah, I think I'll go with that instead of the rate of fire. Okay, back up to the top. But, at the moment I'm not doing any of the main story immediately because I have a lot of side missions that I want to do. So, if you're worried about spoilers, don't worry. I'm basically not doing anything important.
Snow chills, zip waves.
I like it back up. Probably even through here. Does this work? Where does this even go, actually? Right? Ah, okay, it takes me here. Well, I still want to go back to that other area. Because I'm still looking for snipers. The guys, the tell for whether it's a sniper or not is if they have a flashlight on their gun. Because of course, snipers in games have to have some way to make them easy to see. It's not that. Oh. Okay. Really? Okay. It was low enough that I could do that. Anyway, it's not quite scope glare so much as a flashlight. It literally is a beam of light that comes off of them. So more of these maybe?
Smoggle's foot. No, not in this game. I was referring to a method of making them visible.
Oh, fair enough. Well, usually snipers would position themselves to not get glare by not being opposite the sun. But in video games, it's important to not get screwed over. Otherwise it doesn't feel like a good game at that point.
Snow chills. I love the aesthetic of this game. The harsh square concrete with all the plants.
Yeah. There's one really cool effect, I think you've been here for it, Snap, where if you're dealing with an area that has significant corruption in it, his corruption, it turns everything, like, weirdly extra geometric. And once you clear it, all that stuff sinks back into the original structure and vanishes. Unfortunately, I would have to do probably main story for that. Be sure. Oh, you know, actually. Get these guys first. It's a shame these guys aren't giving me the one material I need to unlock something new. So, up there is where I want to be. Yeah, I can't get up there from here. Except maybe through here. Oh, yes. This is what I'm looking for. Special constructs. Weapon forms. So I've got enough to upgrade either the standard gun, which is just a normal pew pew pew, and the shotgun version. But I want to upgrade the minigun, submachine gun thing, and the sniper. But I need corrupted samples, and I have not figured out where to get those. I only have one. And I've not been finding any snipers in this area. What to do about that? Hmm. Don't think I've been in this room. Okay.
Snow chills. Makes me want to play this, but I also prefer watching this sort of game.
What? Why did I just yoink the plant that was in this thing? Yeah. Any more interactables? Another one of these. That's cute. It's hitting the elephant, so it's making an extra noise. Oh. Looks like I found more lore, maybe. Hmm. Okay. There's something special about this room.
Snow chills. Puzzle.
Okay, so I have to activate things in a specific way. Is that... Lucky item manifest. Also, I apologize, I don't read things out loud. I'm not comfortable doing that. Yet. Okay. Down. Let's see the horseshoe. Okay, so that on. Turn on all the lights. Okay. Where's the plant? Hmm. Alright. I can't tell if it's just to activate all the things or not. Do I have to be... Can I be floating while I activate this? don't understand. Well, it's the issue I'm fighting with this puzzle is I don't know what the result is even supposed to be. I don't know if what I need to have so it goes right. Less than 2 feet on the fish. So I need to bring the fish in here. I can do that. I think. I don't know how to put it down gently, though. How do I put something down gently? Controls. I don't think there's a button for it. I guess that'll do. Was there? I think there was. No, there's only one.
Some chills. Well, that does it.
Sit down. The
Thoughts?
cat
I
needs to
think
be
you have
active,
the
I think.
horseshoe the wrong way around.
I thought it was flow outwards, but I'm not sure.
Snip chills. One is keep and
Like-
one is give.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to need it to be keeping or giving. Like, there's no clarification on what, like, is it supposed to give it to me, or is it supposed to hold it up into the area, or what?
LOL, no idea.
It's like, I don't know. Also, what the fuck does this side mean? Oh, I have to not be too close. I see it. I have to not be in that area. Can I even activate it from... No. Huh. Maybe if I just move out?
Snip chills. Did you touch the clover?
Huh? Oh, I didn't answer it fast enough. And yes. Oh, I think I just missed my chance or something. Can't.
Snip chills. Money on 7.
I don't... I mean, yes, but I don't know if I can alter that anyway. Was that showing an 8 before? So, Clover. All the lights are on, if I recall. This is still going. That's still going. What else? Did I just not... Did I lose my chance by way of not knowing where the phone was?
Cradle thing clicking.
Yeah. Both of them are, I believe. Like, I think I got it right. The phone was ringing, I just didn't see where the phone was. this one more time. Don't know. I think I just lost my chance entirely. Or something. Because I did not see the phone. Maybe if I go reset the area by going to the, like, save point. Maybe that'll do it. Heck, I was just coming out here to use the fucking save point. Let's see if that did it. No, things are still active. Maybe if I leave the area entirely. I really hope that it didn't just lock me out just because I didn't see where the phone was. Things are still going.
Snow chills. I don't think they
Oh.
look for something with so many bits.
So this light is on. I think the yellow glow down there is the light being on. This one is. So I think all of them are on. Here's the light that was in this room. That's going, that's going. Alright, let's give it another shot. That's still no. That's... I think there was more than 2 before.
Snow chills. I think the Newton's cradles might be grounding out the other lucky items.
Huh? Grounding? What does that mean? And is this not supposed to be active?
Snow chills. Like taking the luck.
Oh, right, I should look at the researcher. The koi fish, the horseshoe, the Nico, the clover, elephant. Protection, good luck, wisdom. Doesn't say. So, maybe I do turn that one off. Does the fish need to be near the table or the this thing? That's another question.
Strode thoughts. The fish is in the right place.
What? I got it. I guess.
Strode
Hmm.
thoughts, yup you did lol.
What was up with the phone, though? Like, this was ringing and it had an interact thing on it, but I didn't get to it in time. And it hasn't started ringing since. Oh. Huh. I never noticed that the TV was changing.
Strode thoughts, that was just something that happens sometimes when you roll a different number than 7.
Okay, is it supposed to give you a clue when you answer it?
Strode thoughts, not that I'm aware of.
Does it do anything when you answer it, then?
Strode thoughts.
Come from? Heck. Okay. Pull on that. Oh. The healer died. Can I just... I wish you could recycle things that are on the ground. I should actually look into which ones of these I'm never going to use. I think I already have the better version of this. Yeah. Oh, that's a regular rate of fire. Now, here's an example of the geometric warping that that happens thanks to the hiss. So this doesn't go away for some reason, even though I cleared the area. Alright. Well, I'm not finding any snipers, and that's kind of annoying. Ah, right. That is something I just remembered I need to do that I have not done in a long time. Because I haven't visited the janitor in a while, and I don't remember how I get to them. Does it actually say anywhere on this one? Ah, there it is. South of the ventilation.
Snip chills. The geometry kind of reminds me of gallium crystals.
I don't recall seeing those. I'd probably recognize it if I seen them. Okay. So the arrow on the map is based on your cursor. Hey, buddy.
Music. That's the reason they can go as far as Kraus. You need to scrap that clean. They are very good listeners. It's back. What would kill a bad thing? Paska mikä paska.
All right. This one? Where am I going? Oh, this will work. I think. No. Other way. Medical wing. Where's the closest point to the medical wing? Logistics. Let's go see what's going on over here. If this will give me an indication of how to deal with the purple and orange mold stuff, it's gonna be nice. Although I don't think so, though. I think it's a different kind.
Gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
I mean, I guess that's one way to deal with mold. Not really, but, you know, whatever. Nice. They're smart. I think they're packing this room with it. They're exploders. Actually use my dash to grab one of those. I had to use a different weapon. was one of you.
Smogless Foot, did you know some things that look black are actually a special shade of purple?
To a degree, yeah. I sometimes use, like, purple or blue in a very dark color to achieve a certain black. Damage. Is that any better than the one I had on? Yeah, it was actually. Back here.
Not as well as season.
Gotcha. Well, you did say it was your first time cooking lamb, so you have learned a thing. Okay. Lore.
Strode thoughts, indeed.
Okay, I saw this thing at one point.
Strode thoughts, very tender.
Hmm.
Snip chills, looks really good. We often use an oven bag, keeps all the moisture in.
Hmm. I recall at least one SCV that was similar to this. Not a globe, but specifically the effect. I think it was a book of history where the events detailed in the book were not quite correct, and people reading it would go crazy trying to make sense of the fact that our version of history didn't match the book, because the book made itself like priority as to what is believed as real. I already went through all these rooms.
Strode
I don't know
thoughts,
how I missed
oven
that
bags
one
are
thing.
handy.
Anyway, where am I going? Alright, I still need to deal with the stuff in the medical wing. There's a lot of mold around here, but most of it I can't do anything about. Oh. There's one.
Strode thoughts, you need a light, flamethrower version of this gun.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't have to deal with all the mold, oh, hey. Just the specific things. I guess? Does a new one show up whenever I break it? Oh.
Snow chills, I love Hattie singing.
Things are hard to see.
Hattie is so far best boy.
Yeah. A little confusing at times. He says things that don't quite make sense, but he's been dealing with, well, this crap for however long. Also, you might not be entirely human. Where is the stuff I need to pop?
Spotless foot, right.
I'm confused. Hiding behind objects? Still have at least 2 more mold things to deal with. Here? No, I've been in here. I'm confused. I can't tell if there's another location I just haven't gone into. Or I'm blind. Oh. How do I get in there?
Perhaps.
Can I get in there? I think I need a higher level of security clearance to get in here because I need 6. I think I only have 5. Okay. So go in there. Go to this room. I looked around. What am I missing?
Strode thoughts, and you've been checking the ceilings, I imagine.
Yeah. That's where I saw one, like, over there, I think. And I checked in these. Check again, just in case. The light is so bright. I have no idea.
chills, said the one confess.
Very good. Well, there's one of them. Still need one more, it looks like. Is it like hiding all the way up or something? Oh god damn it. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, there's things I can do. Anyway. There's a bunch of enemies back there, but I don't care. I don't know where else I need to look. It's not like they blend into the rest of them all, they glow a bit. Also, I don't think. Oh. Alright. Kill rangers. Well, that was a thing I needed to do, but it's not the thing I needed to do. Is it like hiding inside one of these pipes? That this was...
Spray and pray.
I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be effective, but... Yeah, no, I don't feel like I can cover enough area with this thing. Behind the stairs. It's not in here because this isn't the place for that. Yeah, whatever. I am on a timer for that other mission. Look in here one more time. It's not in here. Heck. Yeah. Maybe it... Maybe it's hidden in one of these rooms. I'll come back. Whoop. Question mark? You know what? Nah, I'm leaving.
Strode thoughts, also supposedly solving the gambling puzzle gave you access to an outfit.
Oh, neat. I should have a look at that. Where are the things I need to deal with? Up there. Alright. No. Right? Oh, well. Oh, never mind. Now up. What's over here? Looks like a place I've never been. Oh, no. Ooh. More? Oh, one of you.
Thoughts? Heck.
Never did find the actual healer that was down there. I saw the icon next to the guy's health, but no. Also, I really should invest in a mouse that has better additional buttons. Because as it stands, this one has the buttons right next to the left and right click buttons. So you can't use your thumb. You can kind of use your ring finger for the right click ones, but that's about it. It's been a Logitech one that's designed to be ambidextrous. Not that I actually need that. But I have not found one that's better.
Smogless foot, like those oval ones.
Snip chills.
Kinda.
Do you mouse right-handed?
Yes. So it's not like I need a special mouse or anything. This one I'm just kind of used to at this point. Kill with headshots with the Pierce in the maintenance sector. Alright.
Snip chills. I like the Razor Naga with the additional ammo thing.
Yeah, I need to look into getting a better mouse. This one has a very strange shape because it has like an indent for the thumb on both sides. So I hold it differently than I normally would an ordinary mouse. It's going to be very strange transferring to a normal one.
Smogless foot, I dislike Razer for the specific reason that almost every product I've bought from them has died already.
Jeez.
Snip chills. Unfortunately there's not much alternative.
Really, I just need a mouse that has at
Smogless
least
foot,
4 extra
the only
buttons.
thing that has held up was the keyboard I got.
Hello?
Siegfried Watson,
Let me see.
I got more $2.50 bacon. People were also swarming the sub sandwich area, taking all the cheap ones at the exact moment I arrived. W.
Oh.
Siegfried Watson, I didn't have an anxiety attack though.
Nice.
Siegfried
Progress.
Watson. Medicine works Fennies.
Snip
Yep,
chills.
the best
That's
kind of
good.
medication is something that takes the edge off just enough that you can function.
Smogless Foot. Logitech is good brand for peripherals though.
Alright. Let's see if I can find that last thing of mold. Can't go in there, that's a different kind. That would be the way to the place. In here somewhere.
Snip chills. I have no experience with anti-anxiety, but I can imagine it's a balance.
Yeah. Second last piece of
Siegfried
mold.
Watson. I miss my old
Is it in here?
Logitech mouse. It's not as old anymore.
Strode thoughts. They give me just a huge dose of Prozac for my anxiety and depression.
I want the loot.
Mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Ah,
Siegfried Watson. I'm on Busper for now. Smogless
it's
Foot.
been hiding in
I
this
can't
side
relate to
room.
this conversation.
Alright, that's dealt with. Or at least... Oh, I have to read it. Oh, not again. Where was the...
Strode thoughts. It said your mission is complete.
Did it?
Strode
That's
thoughts.
funny.
I don't think you need to do any more.
I gotta do it anyway. I already know where all the locations are now.
Snip chills. That looks like a good one from a quick Google.
That should slow it down.
There we go. Now I got the dialogue from it. Yep. See? There's the actual thing. It was just a odd little side problem. Talk to plants in central research. Hmm. I shall become the plant whisperer.
Snip chills.
What? Is that already open? Yeah, it is. Here. Central research.
Strode thoughts. Where are you able to change outfits?
At the save points. I can do it as soon as this loads. At least I thought. Maybe not. Kill enemies in the containment sector. Oh, that needs 4 points, huh? I'll do this instead. Yeah, I thought I could do it at one of these, but I guess not. Maybe I need to go to a more potent one. Anyway, I have plans to... said I have plans to talk to her. Right?
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
What am I actually supposed to do here? I can't, there's no interact on them. Alright, what I missed.
Smogless foot threatens the plants, pointing a gun at them, screaming, "Speak."
Okay, so this is
Strode thoughts,
talking about
threatens them into
alternate
growing better.
dimensions that connect to this building. These plants. Oh. What is going on in here? I've entered the mold zone.
You want a piece of me, boy?
What'd that do? Hey, Archie.
Strode thoughts, I think that powered the elevator.
Oh, okay, cool. Carl?
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Uh-huh.
Strode thoughts, I'm doubting this is where you're supposed to talk to the plants.
Yeah, no, probably not. But I'm still curious. Enemies? Fine, good roll.
us.
We die. Oh, corrupted samples. I need those. Not that. Get poked. Ouch. More. Alright. Is there any? Oh, yes, there are. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so it's just our minds of some sort. Much efficiency. Oh, hey, save point. Good tune. That. That.
Brief love.
Greetings.
Rider 15 trans love.
Hello, Brief Fluff. Welcome. I don't quite recognize that name, but I do recognize those emotes. This is mine. Ah, finally. Alright. Do I do pierced or spin? Spin would let me get ammo efficiency in addition to fire rate or damage. Pierce. No, I don't. I already have one upgrade on the pierce actually. So yeah, spin. Oh, I can do it twice? Hmm. Sure. Oh, I needed samples for the charge weapon as well. Well, now I can put on... Let's see... Rate of fire... Didn't I have... Oh, there we go. Weapons that are specific to this is the rate of fire. Do that, and where's the accuracy boost? This one? Yeah. Well, at least it doesn't have massive recoil anymore. Anyway, I'll come back here, leave it. So you still have plants to figure out. In the executive sector. I need something. What plants am I supposed to do it? Oh. Found one.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
Hmm. Okay, so I look for the ones that are having a hard time, essentially. Give them some little give them a little bit of a pep talk.
Strode thoughts, it's such a large area this will take a minute LOL.
I didn't see how many I would need to deal with. But, it's not too big in that most of the areas are relatively confined. Again, I know what to look for now.
Dozer Doggo.
Tree? No tree! Tree? No tree! No tree! God damn it!
Some what? I'll say, Dozer. There's one.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too
Dozer
much.
Doggo. Hi highs and love. Strode thoughts. Oh at Dozer Doggo, that sounds great. I made a rack of lamb. Dozer Doggo, at Strode thoughts YAA. Another delicious dish.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
Okay, so there's gonna be 2, maybe 3 more. There's that zone. Down here? What's down here? Nothing I need. What's this? What is it? Talking about the video where the people were just sort of doing their job and looking very uncomfortable that they were being recorded. And just general communication between coworkers. What's this? Oh, another radio.
absolutely wanted to go on a date with Carla.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Do you have a family?
Mm.
I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
Oh. Radio on the thing. Alright. One more, maybe? What is up here? This is one I already held. Right one here, I think.
Those things are scary.
A little bit. You're a sniper. I don't think that was a headshot. Question mark? Neither of you are snipers. Oh. What? Did they just... that... Why are there more? I'm a little confused. Oh, great. Ambushers. Should be fine if I didn't need to be somewhere right now. This is the timed mission. Heck. Also annoying last night. I recall seeing it. Is it there?
The last plank is up top.
Fucking stops respawning. Wait, where was it? No, it's around this general area.
Strode thoughts, it was over next to us. Strode thoughts, in the recess.
Not interactable anymore. Probably because of all the enemies. God damn it. Heck! Stop coming back. There, jeez. You talked to my plant.
I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
There's one more. Damn it. Which is a problem. So now I have 9 minutes to deal with this thing. More. Look at it later. Now exit notifications. That's fine. It wouldn't be so much of a big deal if that area wasn't like prone to having enemies respawn constantly.
Dozer Doggo, wow loading screens. How outdated.
Only because I have to go a long distance. I need to go to the communications department. Machines need to be in here. Yeah. I guess there's always an extra. Oh, what? Okay, there was a missile guy behind him. Brett. And all that time I spent increasing my health with skill points. Hey. Thank you. Okay, more F. Let's see if there's anything that will. Again, I would use the shield if it didn't prevent me from doing anything else. Alright, back to plants. Research. Central. But yeah, no, the loading screens are to reset all the objects, to reset the enemies and all that stuff. Do I have to redo the plants? Probably because I left the area. No? Yes, this one's fine, that was one of them. Alright. Just have to figure out where the last one is. Maybe up there? Plant in there. Anyone over here? Anything over here? See if I can figure out how to get up to the upper level. Hey, there's actually a loot up here. Oh, here's zoom on. 22% instead of 13. Nice. How the fuck did you even get up here? The doors are sealed. You can't fly. Fuck.
Strode thoughts, imagine.
Secret? Secret? Oh, yeah.
Strode thoughts, secret.
Oop. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know why there isn't like a case file in here to
Strode
explain what
thoughts.
the heck's
I
going on.
think this is a reference to that movie with the speakers that will blow your clothes off.
I've never seen anything of that regard.
Strode thoughts. What's on the chalkboard?
Hmm. Words. Lots of words. And cool.
Strode thoughts.
Words that didn't seem to be
LOL,
anything.
some words all right.
Alright, cool. Found secret. Haven't found the last plant.
Strode thoughts. The plant was in your heart all along.
Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't complete my mission.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding
Alright.
HRs.
Hmm.
What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's
Yes,
the deal
no.
with the headroom resonance anyway?
God damn it.
Heckin' enemies.
You missed. Use Pierce to get headshots. Okay. Did that not count as a headshot? I wish I could just recycle this on the ground. Where the heck is this last plant? Not in here with you guys.
Thoughts. I think I saw one of the greenery walls on the lower level looking kind of dead.
Ooh. But that one? It's just not lit well. It's always been the same kind of plant that I like to talk to, so I'm not sure.
Strode thoughts, not a different one, but yet it's probably the same kind of plant somewhere.
Shelter? The thing I've never gotten. Nothing here.
Strode thoughts, Don Yabbit plant, where are ya hiding?
Oh. There you are.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves.
Nice.
That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
Glad I can only read half of this message. Nice. I'm glad that document still exists. Despite meaning nothing. Reload speed would probably be better on repairs than zoom. Like, I don't get the zoom to see things further away, but don't really need it, to be honest. Usually I'm not trying to headshot things because I don't need to. Anyway, once I get to this next save point, I need to take a short break. And then I'll be back immediately afterwards. I'm gonna switch to intermission, and I'll be back shortly. Is that much louder than the game was? Alright, just in time. Back to it. Oh. Right. Alright. Cleanse and contain the flamingo and the mannequin. Huh. Oh wait, that's for Langston. I already dealt with the clog. Is there more of it? Okay, I'll do some levitation related stuff. Let's see, maintenance. Needed to go to... what was it? Pump station. Maintenance, where's the pump station? I assume it means the coolant pump. Oh yeah, there it is. That means the closest place is here. Hope everyone's day is going pretty well, by the way. Thank you for being here.
Strode thoughts, mine certainly is. It's a pleasant, quiet Sunday.
Nice. Glad to hear it. This place. Where did it go up there? Because I don't think I had levitate at the time. Let's see what's up on the mold platform. Other than mold. There's a lot of this stuff. Red rocks for some reason. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see loot. Oh, damage boost. How much of a damage boost? 51%. Bam. Sure, I'll go with that. Really need the accuracy mod at that point. Because rate of fire is what's killing my accuracy normally. Let's try ammo refund. So, what was the purpose of this upper area? Other than to be very moldy? Where have I? Oh. I think I've actually been here. Oh, yeah. There are some very light rocks. And fragile. Okay. That's just a way to get up. Okay. Yeah, I thought I already dealt with the clog. To deal with it again? Unless I get to deal with the further iteration of it now. Oh, this is a different place. This way? Hmm. This way?
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Oh. Water cooler. Ah, this is sounding a lot like my copycat clock. Except not quite the same. Never did finish writing that. I already dealt with the rubber duck. Oh, oof. Where is... Okay. Yeah, I guess oh, I see. Need both of them. Right, I'll just... Oh.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Do we have to? Yeah, we have to.
Goodbye, Mr. Clog. I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Alright. That was easy.
Strode thoughts. Spin does a lot of damage now.
Yeah, I gave it 50% damage, and it also has ammo efficiency and
Yup.
refunds ammo on hit. Those particular enemies were low tier. It still takes a bit to kill anything higher. The test, I think, will be trying to kill one of the healing orbs, because those tend to have a fair bit of health. F. All right. Position. All right. Alright, yeah. It's pretty effective. I honestly think actually that rather than ammo refund, I should get more damage. Damage against armor, perhaps? No, I just throw things at those. Alright. Next mission. Still didn't do that. Let's do this. Containment, sealed threshold corridor, and prime candidate program. So let's go here. this away. Maybe? Oh, I remember that. Okay. Come on. A flamingo. Not sure what part of the zone I need to be in. Let's go over to this one. Reusing this area.
Thrice Talon, just rated in with 20 viewers.
Oh jeez. Hello, welcome. I'm not familiar with that name, but welcome. Thank you for the raid, Thrice. You're doing some Pokemon? And what brings you over here?
Thrice Talon, Thrice 7 Dance Talon raid.
The TTS is going to have a field day with that. Welcome everyone. I suppose as in an introduction, I am Zentha. I primarily do Beat Saber, hence the TTS. It's kind of hard to read and play that at the same time. But I alternate between that and an alternate game, which at the moment is currently this game, Control. It's a shooter game that is based in the SCP universe, and that's about the best I can describe it without going into immense extraneous detail. At the moment I'm trying to find a flamingo in a room full of clocks. Also, I can levitate, I can pick things up, telekinesis, and all sorts of fun stuff. Where is this thing? No, I'm not even in the same area anymore.
Thrice Talon. Oh yes, I remember this game. The TV quiz show freaked me out.
Yeah, I decided to ignore that entirely. It took me about 30 seconds before I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'll do it. I'll not. Anyway, I am avoiding the combat simply because I'm still trying to find this heckin' flamingo. And I don't know where I'm supposed to look. Threshold corridor. I was in there. I guess this thing's hiding in some strange way. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I was looking forward to playing it for a long time, but you know, PC gaming isn't quite my wasn't quite my thing until I started doing more games than Beat Saber. I feel like I'm having an extra hard time finding this thing because I'm blind. Not literally blind, mind you. It should be just over here. I'm currently doing side quests, and it involves finding objects of power and sealing their abilities, or rather, calming them down, and then they can be contained again. Things gotten much more effective at killing the suicide people. Okay. I still don't know where this flamingo is. And I don't think I picked up any information regarding it. Alright, I read about this thing in a different file. That, like, the sphere, if you're too close to it, causes things to... Well, it caused a boat to just rapidly rust, I guess, through temporal shenanigans. But I feel like maybe it does the same thing to people. Alright, I don't know where this flamingo is, so I may have to come back at some other point. Yeah. So I'm gonna come back to this mission later. I have other things I can go find. Go to logistics. It looks like it's the closest place.
Thrice Talon, I'm very hungry, so I'm gonna lurk while I get some food.
Alright. Have a good lurk. I'm still curious what brought you here, since this isn't even the game you were playing. But that can come when you're ready.
Thrice Talon, I like raiding new beams.
Oh, fair enough. Well, thank you. I'm glad I was the one you chose. That's where I need to be. This way. Ah, it's one of these. Oh, no.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery
Yes,
blind
the
spot
building
seemed a
that
discouraging observation.
it just exists, but you don't know that it exists unless it wants you to know, because it's somehow sentient.
Physical outer constraints, and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
A time before video editing was, you know, established, and they had to deal with awkward moments like that. Ooh, oh, another cannon boost. Alright. Another 51%. Alright, this thing is dealing double what it normally would do. Nice. Oh, this is a side room. Do we go down? Up? Down. No. Okay. How to get one candidate. Alright. Oh, I have to go through here, but how? I don't have the clearance for that. Maybe I have to come back when I do have level 6. So that's now 2 places I can't get into. Damn. Alright, well, that means I have to progress the main story a little bit.
Strode thoughts, LOL.
A lot of you clowns. Alright. That means I need to first activate the existing mission. Go here.
Resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Oh, there's more documents everywhere. Okay.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
Control.
I want to see him.
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs. Okay, I need to go. Jesse, be careful.
Okay. Town events. Also, to anyone who's new here, I apologize. I don't read out text because I'm not comfortable with that yet. I do plan to eventually try to get over that, but not right now. And unfortunately, there's a lot of reading in this game, so... So, whatever force is causing this is seemingly intent on world domination of some kind. Corresponding audio record. Is there anything else I missed in this room? Like it. Where do I have more to talk to you?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill? I didn't. Who is she? She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research? Of course.
I know exactly where that
Jesse.
is.
Now, what's on your mind?
Nothing actually. Well, actually, no, yes.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives! So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, But perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Not enough.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. We never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily. I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
She's even more of a nerd than any of us.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Jukebox token.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. All right, back to work.
Okay. I guess we'll find out what
Good luck out there.
what it actually is used to. It's a shame I can't carry these things with me. Some of these songs are actually really like. Oh, yeah, this is the jukebox. What do you do? Oh.
Strode thoughts, yup, it's an arena.
If I don't use the shatter. Oh, that sounds awful. I hope this isn't going to be playing throughout the entire thing. Alright. This gives me Returnal Tower of Sisyphus vibes. Alright, I heard another one. Man. Alright. I see what it is. Got it. Alright. Oh, right, that's them vanishing. Alright. Do I need to do anything else on this platform? Yeah, there's more control points. Oh, I see at the top left. say I want to side quest again. Alright. Oh, that was the healing one. One last building. Have to get rid of some things. Don't really need another damage risk, do I? Maybe I do. Oh.
Strode thoughts, if you have to do the same objectives on the other 3 islands, I don't think you can clear this in 15 minutes.
Oh, it's a 15-minute. I didn't actually see the timer. If I had seen the timer, I'd be a little bit faster about this.
Strode thoughts, you started with 25 minutes.
Yeah, I was slow to do the objectives though, because I didn't know that I needed to be fast. Retrieve the lost specimen. Question mark?
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting on Expedition 17B. At the formation now. No distinction from the previous visit. The link detectors are still standing. One arch has a light flashing, so we're gonna give the area a once over. Then we'll head back. Lopez out.
Beep. Ow. Thank you. Heard my voice enough to kind of recognize it. Okay, that took a while. Do I still need to do anything here? Yes. Are there? Definitely not doing this. No. Okay. Well, I have 10 minutes to do whatever the other objectives are. I guess that only took me 5 minutes, but still. Beep, beep. Huh. Getting shorter. The enemies are still over there. Tanky. I really dislike those telekinetic tanky guys. They really suck. Granted, I should use my shield for things like that, but I didn't realize I would need to. I still have time. That's progress. But that's fine. I need to find the third one. I did not find that last last time. There it is. On a time limit made that much more problem than it should have been. Not killing this in 2 minutes. Dealing with a boss fight, and I have 30 seconds to finish. Ow. Oh, I didn't have any more power to move. God damn it. I was gonna dash backwards and I couldn't. If this thing has its health reset, then I'm not finished.
You look really focused on that.
Very, very focused. I had 30 seconds to kill that thing. I now have 15 if it has its health reset. Yep, it does. No. that I needed to be fast was
Furryman
a
01.
big problem. Because I could have had like 2 extra minutes to work with had I known. I'm doing it again, because I know I can.
Furryman 01 doesn't like the Zinthal.
Oh shush, Smog.
Furryman 01, it's that smile. Strode thoughts, you've got 75% damage down on spin this time.
Oh. They have other options because nothing else is upgraded. So controls. This will help me deal with tough targets at least. Now I need to switch this with this. I'll have to do. Not having a rapid fire weapon sucks. Not a significant one anyway. That was interesting. How I did that. Okay. Next way, please. Again, not having my primary weapon really sucks. Also, I was having trouble actually switching to my heavy target weapon. And if it reset the waves, it's gonna... Well, it is stressful. I got there. I'll get back to the center and then I'll hydrate. This time? Maybe. And this one should be easy enough given that I could just ignore the enemies. Audio direction in this game is maybe not the best. Oh. Yep. Yep. I'm still going faster than last time. I know what I'm doing. And that I have to go fast. 6 minutes to fight this boss this time. Instead of 2. And the awareness that I'm fighting the boss. What? It should not have a turning circle like that. Come on. I was sidestepping it last time too. Like, I didn't have that much trouble before. Maybe because I was shooting it in the process. Why can't I hover over these? I did get a token back though. Alright, well, had I not lost my main good weapon, that would have gone much smoother.
You done it, LOL.
I wonder why there isn't a charge speed mod for the Pierce. Because that's the main reason I have a hard time using is it takes like 3 seconds to charge. What's the third thing? Ammo cost per shot, I think. %. I could probably get way better bonus out of just, you know, killing something faster. Like accuracy. And get this. Damage while aiming. And just...
Vicati 985. Hey, isn't the Thebla 273 pet?
Oh. Rate of fire probably affects its charging speed, come to think of it. Hey, Picardi, welcome! I can't shoot in this room. Alright, that was neat and all, but yeah, painful.
Why haven't we dissected that freak mutation we locked up? We can learn so much from its physiology.
He's a valuable resource alive, and Pope forbade any physical harm. Of course, if you disagree, you could always go tell her.
No, that's fine. I'm sure we can find a more constructive use of our time.
Wow, I'm not even allowed to use my levitation up in this area. In here.
You are a warmth through time. The thunders who distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a near you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunders who distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but you are a warmth through time.
Shit.
The thunders who distorts you.
That's Dylan.
Comes, white pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the way. You've always been a near you. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
Thrice talent.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now.
Oh, good.
The hiss made me better.
Oh, good.
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in, you've always been here! The only true! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit! Shit! He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
As are you.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. White pearls, but yellow and red.
Objective.
Through a mirror, the inverted is made.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
Yeah, that's
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
setting up for a plot twist. Probably.
The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes. White
More?
pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted.
It only shows me the red marker if
Maybe
there's
Dylan's
more.
still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
Strode thoughts.
I'd like to
You
talk
need
to
the
my
card,
brother,
I think.
please.
I mean, supposedly
Dylan?
he gave it to me.
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
Just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again.
That's familiar.
Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office and something,
Strode thoughts. I like Dylan.
And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
More?
You are a worm
More.
through time.
Yeah.
The thunderstorm
Alright, I need to take a moment to use the bathroom.
Picati
Also,
985.
the game part of the Dream Teach was totally just stuck in World of Warcraft dailies. Anyway, I will be back in just a bit. It should only take me a few minutes.
Strode thoughts.
Switch back
Red.
now.
We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
Apparently there's even more dialogue.
More now you gave us permission.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him. Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Another one.
Shit. That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Your dreams, Dylan.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that. For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
It just keeps going. This little fucking notification right here just doesn't go away, huh?
Strode thoughts. I think it's bugged.
Well, it's giving me different dialogue each time.
thoughts, this is true.
It doesn't list it here, so it's a separate objective.
This happens more and more now you gave us permission.
Then
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you
Strode
asked,
thoughts, complete
sister.
all Dylan dialogue LOL.
This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place, and there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door, and he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds.
Strode thoughts,
I
I'm
wanted
sure
to
that's a
bring the
reference to
hiss
something.
there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
it's still there. Alright, I'm gonna do something else for now. Like, I don't feel like I'd have a problem listening to him more, but, like, that is too much dialogue from one NPC for a while.
The deep lore LUL.
Not my shade of yellow. That was from the luck thing.
Strode thoughts, yup.
Yeah. Just in case I have to rely on that gun again. Oh, alright, I can craft these. Let's see. Do that one. What's this edition? Only 5? Kill 50 enemies without dying. Well, I don't plan to go into an expedition soon. I'm just gonna get this one and remove it. Yes, in the executive sector. Distorted specifically. It's just a common material? No. Still should experience in the containment sector using charge. I don't have charge yet. Well, I know how to get that actually. Research. Yes. Because the enemies here dropped the component I need to craft it. That is, of course, if I can find the enemies. Not press left.
Strobe thoughts, isn't this the same place you gotta find a Dr. Lady?
Maybe not much with those. I think that's the kids show thing. And probably. Figure out where I'm even going. I don't know if I need to go down there because that's got the extra bad mold. This way? Even more of that. Is it though? I mean, it looks like a flip book. Yep, it is. Yep, nope. Rather not. Oh, that was the same location as before. I guess I do go down into the purple. The red stuff, like, hurt on contact. Yes. So, what the fuck? What do?
Change objectives to the Mold Lady and see where it leads you.
Maybe. Personal mods full. Funny. Taking launch damage. Huh. It doesn't. Unless this is the wrong place.
Damn.
Well, I can jump in there and see if there's any safe place to land. not entirely impossible.
Strode thoughts, LOL, good luck.
It just hurts to be around here. Nope. It looked like there might have been a clear area past the explodey things, but nah.
Strode thoughts, maybe at some point you'll get immunity to the red stuff.
Maybe? North. The party balloon. In here? Yes, I did. Seems the same location. Alright. Yeah, it looks like I'm kind of blocked out of this area for now. Oh wait. That's right.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
No, but you're not aware of me.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
This is a lady.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
There we go.
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
but she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
I see.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere. I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
The mold seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
All right.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
All right. Time to go find some samples. Yep. Specifically television.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Look, we just went over that that's a bad idea. Literally like 5 seconds ago. What are you talking about? Lord. Ah. 40%.
Are those people?
So I was supposed to go into that room before coming into here, but I didn't.
Well, at least I already cleared it out. LOL.
Yeah. Oh, there's a toilet. Wait. It's a hand. Okay. So, rows near toilets. Not these toilets, I guess. Even though there's a lot of them.
Strode thoughts by the power of toilet hand.
There we go.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
Okay, so that explains the one that I saw outside.
Underhill samples.
I don't remember one on TV, but...
Strode thoughts, that was the one you just picked up.
Well,
this looks like a good one.
Near staircases. What?
Found one.
That's so oddly specific. Well, where's the corpses? Of course they are, though. Oh. No, it's just a reflection.
Strode thoughts. They just improved now.
Here? Oh. Secret. Just edges of the area. Well, these are dead people, but I guess they're not recent enough. I feel like it's gonna be... Ah, there it is.
This looks like a good one.
Alright.
That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
Oh, so... Should we not talk about the fact that she trusted a random person she'd never met who was in civilian clothes to go gather all that?
Thoughts.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
I'm unsurprised.
If I actually just tap tab instead of holding it. There we go. Some rock. Yeah, totally.
Strode thoughts, creepy.
Yeah. Unintentional transportation. You saying people are just walking in and moving a jukebox? Oh, intentional transport of staff, not by. I misread. Okay, that explains the time limit. It's a fucking 25-minute song. Sheesh.
Strode thoughts, we need a Beat Saber map. Strode thoughts, LUL.
Ramen. Oh, the flamingo that I was supposed to be looking for. This doesn't appear to say anything about a flamingo. Other than a ritual with the item. Ah, yes, the traffic light. We already dealt with this one. So it was trying to prevent people from crossing the street when it was red. Or something like that. Huh. And one last thing here. Talking about a movie. Twilight Zone? Something that just occurred to me. Strobed, is the plant crafter thing still going tonight?
I found L5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of two incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it?
No, it didn't.
Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell.
The cheese, Garnet.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
I don't know if that's how that works, lady.
Thanks for the information.
Alright.
My pleasure. This work won't finish itself.
Alright. Now I can go into the purple. I guess.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
I don't think she said that, but then yeah, I can be in contact with this thing and be safe. What are you? You're mine now. That's what you are.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. It smells delicious.
Launch efficiency.
Oh, God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Thoughts? Exactly. Secret mold rooms and find secrets.
If I can find them again. I know one's at the medical. Freaking ghost body A-posing. Save point.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6 seconds. What? threshold. Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Oh lordy. Mannequin stuck in a wall. Alright. Alright. The mannequin room. Here. Alright, that's where I came from. This way. Ooh. I appreciate that the mold is for some reason glowy. And it makes it possible to see where I'm going. Low efficiency, what's that mean? Oh, related speed. Alright. Do I have a fire rate thing? Let's give it to this. That's pretty fast. Oh, I pressed the wrong button if I wanted to get in there.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Oh.
Nope. No. Well, not sure what I'm gonna do about that.
Strode thoughts, you'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Surely. Oh, I missed it again.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. No.
not know that it was going to lay down fucking gas fields. And it would happen to be the only way of escape.
Strode thoughts, carpet bombing.
Those weren't bombs, they were fucking biological warfare. I guess this entire thing is that because it's a mold creature. Ah. Oh, wait, huh? Fine.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No. I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Yeah.
Strode thoughts, yes.
Alright. If I could pick up. Is the path open now? Oh, this is the.
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
Boy. Oh yes, I definitely needed to hear that. Other... Okay, that's where I came from. This is just a way to get up. Let's travel. This way? So, figured it wouldn't be so far away. Levitation ammo efficiency. Can't get back up there. Alright. Why is this now setting off more stuff? Didn't get the root. It's not dead yet.
You've returned, I see.
And I have.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it!
Yes.
I could have learned so much from a live
You
specimen.
would have died through the live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all.
Jesus Christ.
Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
Thanks for the information.
In all this, I find myself enjoying the work even more. Does that make me strange, I wonder?
Yeah.
Where are those mold hosts?
This wasn't here last time. Okay. This is the same room. Why wasn't there that there last time I was here? This music. Okay. glad these are easy to find, like, just for the little spots on the ground. Welcome. It is a shoot 'em up that is based within the SCP universe. It has the same sort of documents and such. So, like, for example, this containment procedure, description, and where it was gotten, kind of thing. It has a high focus around paranormal related stuff
SCP is awesome.
and such.
Doesn't have
Yeah.
any good games though.
That would be because it's very difficult to make a game about SCP related stuff. Because it is very, well, whimsical due to how it came to be. These are fine. But yeah, what's going on is that there's this malevolent frequency that is invading the minds of people and transforming them into whatever it decides is necessary to spread the good word, as it was kind of put. And these floaty people are people who are just, you know, they're just saying the things.
Wonderful. It just wants us all to be together.
Yeah, it's like the Borg. That certainly went well for everyone in Star Trek. This way. Oh, also, I can levitate. I can pick up stuff with telekinesis and things like that. I can protect this other stuff. Didn't they kind of do that with Containment Breach? Like, that concept already happened, didn't it?
Evamataver, kind of. It wasn't executed well.
Yeah, because it was an indie project that, well, it was a niche subject in general. Everyone knows a lot about this universe. But I have seen at least a bit.
Strode thoughts, you passed it.
Definitely did not see it. Like I glanced over here and didn't see anything. Still don't see anything. Oh, I see it now.
Strode thoughts, it
Location. Not very hidden if it's one of the objectives. Oh. I implore you to take a seat. Right. Technology and Archival division. Alright. I need to go up here to get to the next fast travel point. Which is unfortunate because it's not very fast to get up here. I have a lot of ability points. Let's see. Let's get some energy. And levitate duration. Alright. Go to television here. She says they're not a sprightly bunch, but they're fucking all over the place. Especially that one up in the window. Really? Alright.
Strode thoughts, gotta keep a keen eye out for the mold.
They ambushed me. And somehow managed to deal damage doing so. Without attacking. Right. Back up we go. Oh, it's over there. Oh, is this just... so I could have ambushed him by going up here. Dude. Huh. Huh. Alright. That doesn't tell me a whole lot about what was happening here, but fair enough. Right, what's down here? Oh, save point. Did I have clearance?
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Well, unfortunately, I am at my time limit.